I'ma pull up and show you I'm ready. If somebody tryna take my place, I know that I got you, so I don't worry. Come on, don't waste your time. You know you wanna see things you never seen. I wanna take you there. Be my baby, 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 baby. Let the world know you're my baby, 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 baby. Come run away with me. Oh yeah.
Just can't lose the weight, and the membership costs way too much. 2 weeks I had to wait. Now my breath is getting shorter from the coffees and the cigarettes. Wanna buy a time machine cause I'm so over it. Yeah. I don't need the weatherman to tell me how the wind blow. I see the sun is shining, so I roll down on my windows. Wonder if I could go back, my life would be so simple, and do it over again. Back when we were young, this picture was so distant. Everything was fun, now life is just so.
Hello everyone. Hope you're doing good. Just load in Final Fantasy. Will you tank us away from the end of this MSQ? And I am excited. So, yeah. Once we've caught up, it'll be patches. Well, once we've completed this, it'll be patches. And then we are doing Get Shit Done streams, but we can't officially call it that, but that's what it's going to be. There's something new for this stream, the way that we do ads. There's going to be more of them. But I'm going to be able to pre-warn you and stop playing the game when they're happening. So if you're watching without a subscription, it's going to be a lot more user-friendly for you. It also means pre-rolls are gone as well. So when you join the stream, you won't get bombarded with ads. It's something that annoys me as a viewer, and it's something I wanted to figure out how to sort out for myself, and I figured it out today, so I'm really impressed with myself. If it works. We had our first one during the starting screen, so we shouldn't have one for a bit. So yeah. Oh, I didn't turn my camera on. What a hero. So yeah, ads are gonna be different.
Heidi.
From this stream onwards.
Heidi. Oh. Heidi. Get your carbuncle out.
I will when I sit down. Oh god. You happy now? So yeah, there'll be a 3-minute warning for me when the ads are gonna go. I'll try and stop anything I'm doing. Cutscenes may be a bit harder to stop, but it is what it is. My chair has descended all the way down, by the way. So I'm basically on the floor. Hydrate. Okay, we're hydrating with energy drink today because we're very tired. Oh. Let's... No, I have the burps, I'm so sorry. Yeah, basically on the floor because I need to get a new gaming chair. Haha! But welcome in, everybody. My cat's walking along the banister quite ominously. Let's get a different minion out. This isn't a safe place for a hedgehog. It's a perfect place for a castaway chocobo chick, though. Okay, we have to go gather information. I feel like I need to pump my chair up. I'm self-conscious. Where's the flat? Okay. Nose, eyes, and forehead stream. I used to do forehead streams, unironically, because I would be so focused, and there's the way my old camera used to be. All you would see was my forehead. But I've changed it. It's all good. So I need to go gather information about Thancred. Thancred is dead! We think. We're not sure. So we're gonna go try to find Thancred. But I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I had to go food shopping after work and it was the worst. The absolute worst. Why can I not ascend? Thou would bid me speak? Folly. I observed the lesson of snow. Wait. Let's start that again. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But with one sight yet stirred with my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Noel, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed. My cat's going absolutely mental on the stairs. No words, no songs possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. He's got a toy, and he's looking over the top stair. He did this on the last stream, like that. Like, I'm gonna mess you up. He's very cute when he does it. I don't get how he was a hunter, because he's not intimidating at all. But I suppose I'm not a small mouse. He used to catch mice, and birds, and rats. But he's a cute little cat, he's not intimidating. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how I would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exhonourable march unto oblivion. I've just realised I'm talking to the dragon's ass. Talking to the business end. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Well, it's great talking to your asshole. Great omen for the start of the stream. Can't even figure out which side of the dragon to talk to. We'll try and get it right with this dragon. Hey, you guys know a guy called Spyro? He used to collect guys like you. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew any love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never have we known such shame. Still now we are the winds, though none can fill these wings burdened by ignominy? Immunity. We fly no more and sink into oblivion. Search for the source of the dragon's woes. Is this Spyro? Ah! I pressed it. Okay, I'm gonna go off a bit. Is it gonna be Meteon, one of her sisters, in all seriousness? Are they all called Meteon? Are they all identical? Because that's the way the one on the ship made it sound, like they're all identical. Which is cool, I suppose, if you like a design, just keep printing the same one over and over again. But not if that design becomes emo and decides to kill the entire human race. That's when you know you fucked up. That's when you know. Oh god, there's a hostile. 2 hostiles. With shells. They're basically Bowser at this point. Stop it. Ah! Estinian. Oh, eggs. Estinian don't break their eggs. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or it was. I've seen similar on Atheris. My god, someone's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Feature said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's take a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. I mean, they're kind of crushed. Oh no, there's a baby in there! Oh no, they showed the dead baby dragon. That's sad. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse just it failed to emerge. A murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious fissure is indicative of contamination. Was it Meteon? Be honest. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mere, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought the eggs had been ruined. The dragonet was indeed hatched. There is no sign of it here, or its sire, or, for that matter, We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search for the plains. But what about Thancred? This is all well and good. And I love to help a dragon brother out. But where is Thancred? We're getting distracted by things that are not Thancred related. But Heidi, it will lead us eventually to Thancred. I don't... Be that as it may. I want Thancred now. Where is my friend? You can stop blasting me now. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Is that the dragon? Bereaved's dragon. Gora! Oh, I'm attacking the little one. That makes me feel better about my life. Am I under attack? I don't know if I am. I feel like I'm under attack. Did I actually get my carbuncle out? Was that a joke? I think I did. Sorry, little one. I had to kill you, apparently. Let's not talk to the dragon about this time. There's something in my nose. Grim. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. I see. What's happened here? Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within the knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast has slain me, maybe that of my blood. Yet I do not recognise it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Killed its kid. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, and we were abandoned to our ruin. Meteor. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In the purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars? That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars are home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now must choose to break. We tower of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Yeah, come to Atheris, it's great. We have other dragons. Not many, but we do. One's in charge. You'd love him, Vitra. You'd love Vitra. Make us something his eye. He's got a little bit of weird sense of humour, but his eye. Brave dragon, leave me alone. They only want to breed in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, wish I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I wasn't expecting this place to be full of laughs, don't get me wrong. But that's actually really sad. And I forgot to get my carbuncle out, even though I was instructed to get out my carbuncle, which is even more embarrassing. But it's okay, because we remembered before we died. This world is not what I expected for the final world, though.
Heidi.
It's out!
Heidi.
It's out!
Heidi. Get your carbuncle.
Well, I like to have that one because I did forget. I did forget. I did forget. Now I've got Peaches stuck in my head because I mentioned Bowser. Peaches, 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 Peaches. I've not seen the film though. That's how good TikTok is. It got stuck in my head without me actually watching the film. Hello, dragon friends. I found your babies. It was not good. It was not good news. I'm so sorry. But you already knew that. That's why you're all depressed. Don't worry, Spyro made it to Etheris. Spyro will be your guiding beacon. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see, they wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, away, Estinian. For our part, I believe we were made more accurately aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and also tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But never to reach its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me, and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, and asked the Lolliprince to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments fail to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Where's Thancred? Well, Meteon told us before that emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Just think happy thoughts. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. Not with that attitude. At present, aye, but if it's indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. Their Tower of Conflict have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they've chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it might be. If that's the case, then what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteor meant to make us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She had considered it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Everyone's got to get happy now in chat, so we can rebuild the bridge. The Rainbow Bridge from Thor. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhaps, to dictate the course for others. And thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we got to lose? Let's get going. We're off to see the dragon. The very depressed dragon. He's depressed because his kids cannot get out the egg. But apparently we're going to change all that because we can. Because we're the fucking warrior of light. Off to see the dragon. I can make up songs on the fly that rip off very famous musicals. I found out the other day that Charles Manette only got the part of the voice of Mario and like every other male Mario in the franchise because he decided to walk in on the audition not even knowing what they were for. You figure out a secret spot, everyone links arms and smiles and skips on going happy, happy, happy till meets you unhappy to death. Yes, sad dragon. I don't know how we're going to turn this around for them because obviously they're going through the worst thing a species can go through. The babies are dying, Senator. We can't just make them happy. I have the answer to all your problems. Taste the rainbow and then give him some Skittles and everything will be alright. Have you just tried not being... That sounds like every workplace ever. Have you just tried not being sad? Have you just tried not caring so much? Oh, that's where I'm going. I care too much. Oh, I see. I actually want to do this in job. Cool. Pizza party. Do you know what? We haven't had a pizza party in forever. I think that's why morale's a bit low at the moment. We haven't had a pizza party in forever. They did have the work night out on Friday, but obviously I didn't go because I've not been well. That would have been a morale boost, but unfortunately I could not participate. There's always next year. If I'm still there next year. We'll see. Happy, happy, happy. I've got that TikTok sounds like I'm had. Happy, 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 happy. Anyway. Let's go and do a lot of emotional damage with just our words, huh? Is it this guy? He's kind of staring. Yeah, it's this guy. Is that... Oh, this is meant to be water? It's just like rainbow. Rainbow. Oh.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Oh, I need to translate this guy. Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee I do smell the blood of my brethren. When they join into discord and war on their new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It's mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sunken ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last pride as a dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never ever to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Oh! At break in progress. This is tarnish, bruised and stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Sorry about the outbreak thing, guys. It warned me last time. I had 3 minutes on the timer. This time it just said, oh, by the way, your community is in ads. And I'm like, cool. But it's all teething issues because it's the first time we've done it. It's today on the stream. So we'll figure it out as we go along. There's always bound to be some teething issues. For those who were stuck in ads, Estinian got taken by the dragon. The dragon turned into a black bird and then trapped him in this wind, I suppose, and then took him away. And then the next part of the map opened up to us because Estinian opened it up for us. That's all you missed. I say all. It was a big point of the story. But damn ads manager. I might actually put the ads manager on my screen. And no! I'm trying to be a good streamer. Stop it. Stop it. No. No! Stop it. Stop it, no. Alright, I'm trying to do stuff on Twitch while trying to run away from the dragons at the same time. This is multitasking. This is pod racing. Okay. So I think they're basically every half an hour then, is what we're saying. Okay, we're about to go into a wind confluence, so let's just give me a moment. Give me a slight moment. I think we're safe here. I think it's safe to have a little nosy. This is all brand new toys. Okay, we just have to keep a closer eye out for the next one. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, Exitine, am I right? Wow! How could you? Everyone in the stream was emotionally damaged. How could you? Look there, the wind! I think my camera's slightly out as well. Oh. Okay. So Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride his flow and see where it leads. Just going with the flow, baby. Whee! Oh, that's actually really pretty with the sky behind it. I liked that. Everybody liked that. Apart from the carbuncle. The carbuncle did not like that. Alright, Estinian's windy flow. I knew you'd say that. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should be along before long. Happy, happy. The Chocobo chick's having the time of its life. Like, it's the only one that's happy here. But it's so pretty. The background, I love it. He did it. He found a way forward for us. I would have that as a screensaver. The dragon remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Lessinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honour and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. It's why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right, we must press on, for their sake. Excuse me. As Stola and Alize say, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps it's the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. Do you think we're going to lose people one by one? Until it's just us, and then we have to fight like our own emotion? That would be really cool. If one by one they fell like they've done that before. But it would be really cool. You've just got to fight by yourself, Meteon versus you, after all your friends have tried to help you and stuff. You can still see the world below, that's awesome. What the fuck is that? It's like a halo on top of a cow. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it could take me. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language of which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognise it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in a song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is a work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend his way to a similar end. It's like a halo on top of a cow. I'm not sure what it is, but I reckon it could take me. It's true. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend his way in towards a similar end. I kind of want to go look at it close up, but I feel like it's not a good idea. It's that. Oh, maybe it's not a cow. Not a cow. Let's see if you remember what the hell that's about in a while. I probably won't. What do you suppose that is over there? It's a cow with a halo, I told you. Oh, no it's not. That's tentacle. Creation. It's an Aether Current. I know, but I'm trying to curb my enthusiasm for Aether Currents. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out this distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Come on, Heidi. What's the worst that can happen? I get messed up. Oh my god, it's definitely not a cow. Its eyes. Oh, its eyes are always staring. It's like a ghost Pokemon with a halo. I stand by my statement though. It could still take me. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's not a cow. I can't milk that. Definitely can't milk that. Oh, it's called Hollow of the Flesh. No! No. I think I found the signs of life, to be honest with you. They're trying to kill me. Ghostly figure. Where's your eyes, man? Oh, there they are. Oh, the music's cool. Spooky. Hail, travellers! This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Yes, Master Kenobi, it is. Ah, forgive me, I'd forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. His head came off. When the vibration of vocal folds was first required to convey our thoughts with intention, ear, I believe, was the pronunciation for referring to our people. Though this is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkuga. Yes, Kopkuga of the ear. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation by the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I'm gonna call you Casper! Gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we ear are aether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies too are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 189,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, is it not? My apologies. I missed a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavoured to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Bro, I get it. I get it. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it'd be simply a matter to make ourselves through the use of ethereal exsanguineers, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Everyone's so fucking emo on this planet, I swear to God. I like it, I need to stay here. We should much like to hear much of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficient exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions indicative of tactile approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering in the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Okay. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I feel like I should have brought an all black outfit. Oh, maybe I should swap back to my robes. Like an all black everything outfit. Okay. Oh, the mission. Because obviously the mission's in this weird font. Rose Paved Sacrifice is what it's called. Oh, we're near an Aether. No. I can't remember what they were called. Oh, illumination. Breaking it down. Look at him. Breaking it down. Okay, don't kill me. I'm a nice little jig and I just ruined their day. I'm feeling that funky beat. Go away. I was paying you a compliment. Stop it. It's down. Woohoo! Just a regular old flesh bag coming through. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna go attune to the 8th current if I can first. Oh, that's pretty. Nice. Brilliantly done. Beautifully executed. Hello, my friend. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domicities. Through crystal expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You may say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival and why I continue to engage with you still. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. And you don't need to cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. So you just have to think near them. Okay. I don't really have any thoughts to share. Would you like to hear about the end of Buffy? I have very many thoughts on that. You cast your thoughts with the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Oh, okay. Buffy's not the way to go. Would you like to hear about Attack on Titan? Very passionate about that right now. You know, Attack on Titan recently came to an end. Very sad. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Okay. Attack on Titan worked. Oh, what about Spy Time's family? I'm into that right now. Would you like to hear about that? Let's see if this is a winner. Why, we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Okay. And the last one. Would you like to hear about my dinner that I had? I had like a lunch dinner thing. I had some halloumi wraps. Would you like to hear about that? Ugh! Ugh! The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. I think he wants to be part of Halloumi Gang. That's okay. Halloumi Gang accepts everyone that enjoys halloumi. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Very inclusive bunch. There are 2 ears in that. There must be. Because they're having some fun there. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, it's because their minds have unravelled due to prolonged idleness, and they're now but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said a few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Well, I imagine they'll be with us here long. I kind of don't give a fuck, Kai. Leave me alone. That's what it's thinking. It doesn't care. I wouldn't care either. I've had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few ear have awoken. Ah, here they are. Meeting of the minds. May I introduce you to La Lach Judek, and I didn't get the last name. It has been too long. I dare say Sadir IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travellers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unravelled some had become. Travellers are, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighbouring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus, I did bid them awaken you. Am I the one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporal forms, the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travellers? That one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Oh, the head popping? Yeah, we saw it. Ah, yes, it's been, as long as it had been, completely escaped my mind and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Oh, it wasn't the head popping. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we could search the archives for the answer. Come Come now. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Their hands are creepy. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such, they must replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I can't see no reason to decline. I kind of want to hear what they speak like. Excellent, if you care to follow, we shall feast on the purest aether. Oh, we're just going to straight up eat aether. Okay, I've only known them 10 minutes, but I feel like I would protect them with my life, even though they don't want that, they just want to be gone. If they were a beast tribe, I would protect them and feed them, even though they don't want that. This city is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but practitioners sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you would like. It's called Fresh Abandon, this mission. I'm obsessed with the different font they've used for these missions names. And how they've put some, like, symbols in there. Pretty cool. Oh, we're just gonna stand in a sacrificial circle. Okay. I've played Phasmo. I know how this goes. Too far away? Too far away from the knives. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as expected, as meticulous as one might have recreated the Ear's homeworld, this Zod's Mathul, one cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must be mindful this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So we just humour them and go nom nom nom. It was so tasty. Nom nom. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. Think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we'll feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to abandon vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings, always so hasty, does have its charms, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the yet possessed corporal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves in pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labour, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but in the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we have more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. What did you do to your brains? That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain the extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. But if all we could achieve this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yeah, we did. Our efforts revealed to us the fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we would share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporal forms, their lives readily ended. Are those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We've deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia? Elegia? Okay. I can do that. Sure. Why not? A fundamental truth. Yes, we will hear it, of course. Let us learn of what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. And they've used the infinity sign in the middle. Ere if we join the ear, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Away, Gratia, may I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I don't know what mischief you are plotting, Orangia, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go along ahead. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Right, there's an ad break. So we are gonna take a minute and 20 seconds just to chill. So those of you who are with me, let me know how you doing. What? People in my Discord. If you have any weird messages, can you let me know? Just had an alert on my Discord from Automod. It says 5 have been... So, suspicious activity. 5 things have been detected since I've been online. But yeah, if you're in my Discord and you see unusual stuff, can you let me know, please? Just gonna pop a little notice on my thing. But welcome back, everybody who is in ads. How you doing? Just write a message to Discord. Sorry. No. It's just weird when you get that notification from Discord and it's like, something sus is going on and we don't know what it is, but there's 5 DMs been sent in your server in the last 5 minutes that we're suspicious of. And I can't see what it is. What is it? So I may just keep one eye on Discord. Okay. Right, I've taken the various things it's told me to do. Right, back to the stream. Welcome back from ads. It didn't warn me again that it was coming. It just said people were in ads. Yay for warnings. Unless it's warning me on a separate screen and I'm just not aware. How weird. Okay. How weird. Well, it just shows that Automod's doing its job, huh, I guess. Right. Let's go see the peoples. I do like the way that these guys look. They are having a good little boogie though. A little dance, make a little love, and get down tonight. Get down tonight. Oh shit, there's like 3 of them. Fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your dance party. I'm sorry. That was just called Other One. Did you even give me a decent name, Heidi? You didn't give me a decent name. Alright, this place shall serve. Is that the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there was naught to investigate. 'Twas a pretence to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. We have established here in Ultima Thule that denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How doth thou suppose this is possible? Okay, pause for a second. Why pray? Forgive. When you can pray, return to the waking sense. Every time I watch Grandad on his streams, because he's on a Realm Reborn, for those who don't know, and he goes into the waking sands, and I wait from outside and just think, how could one building hold so many memories and emotional damage? Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteor made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. I don't really want to speak like him. Yeah, she basically told all the civilizations to die. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in the ear before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make her emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorise, and upon that assumption, considering how those two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by longing for death, Meteor did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons in the air onto their doom. When Daddy uses a big word you've not used before. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, do you struggle to find the way forward? Pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? What, out of our group? Is that what you're saying? Why'd you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I remain true to my word. As for thee, let's consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harboured for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full well knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou wilt return the favour and abide in faith as I will fulfil mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I cannot beg thy forgiveness. Yet if I needs must go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I'll say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. We are going to lose our friends one by one, aren't we? I shall, my friend, I shall. We're just going to lose our friends one by one. Without further ado then, let's go join our comrades. I don't want them to die. I don't want them to disappear. How'd it go? It's 2 seconds. Okay. Let us be off to Algia. Definitely pronounce things. Definitely. My pronunciation is what I'm known for. Like, I can pronounce any word you know in front of me. First time, no issues. Really cheap, yeah. Oh my god, there's still half a map! Fair, fair. I can see why you said not to have my mount on Chicken Pep, because the music is perfect. Although, I do love my mount music, don't get me wrong. Especially Fat Cat is strangely intoxicating. It's kind of relaxing as well for the end of the world. Or potentially the fight before the end of the world. However it's going to go down. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow, and eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
I'm not gonna lie, that last cutscene had me going through quite a few emotions there. The first, obviously, sadness, because she's saying, please don't revive me. Which obviously we're gonna revive her, right? So it's sad seeing two characters basically fade into nothing, even though it's what they wanted. And then just see, I don't know what it was, the second I heard her voice, I saw her face, I just like, I tried to control my face, but I was very aware that I had a fucking horrible look on my face because this whole situation's really upset me. Going through this story and it's like, oh, I trusted you when you were nice and blue. Victory, I think it's meant to say, oh, level 90! We're at the end! Or the last set of quests. We must be in the last 5. The last 6. I can't remember how it fell on the Oh my gosh. Okay, we're a lot further along than I thought we were going to be. But it's like it says victory, something, something, lost. I don't know what the middle is meant to be. It's just an X. Are you ready to continue on? I am. Let's make for where that light shone. Your Stola and your Angier have opened the way for us. If all my friends don't make it, I have a feeling a couple won't because it's the end of the story. A couple of the bigger ones will come back, like Thancred and your Stola. But maybe Astinian won't. And maybe Orangier won't. Fuck me, that cutscene was horrible. I trusted Meteon. I went out of my way to make her feel comfortable with her emotions. And this is what she does. The thing she's programmed for, to be fair. But that's not the point. Betrayal. Greatest anime betrayal. 2023. I'm excited. Now I've seen level 90, I'm excited. We definitely will do it this week then, because we've got one more stream on Sunday. We will be starting with the All Hallows Eve event, which goes live on the 15th. So in a couple of days' time. So we'll start with that and then we should finish it on Sunday. If not, I don't think we'll finish it today. But definitely finish it on Sunday. How exciting. So we're in the Baldur's Gate as well. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, make no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Nothing could go wrong there, sure. Destination. This looks really futuristic, actually. Overflow level check. I've battled against these guys before. Was it on a... Yeah. When I was with Sid, there's a side dungeon or raid storyline which I haven't really started much, but I have been to on stream. Alright friends, you coming through the portal or no? Oh, we're on an ad break. Man, why is it no warn me? I don't understand. Notifications. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, guys. Amazing, it's another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Grahara can go search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, please take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Oh, there's an A for that over there, though. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. So who's gonna go next? His Grantia, I think, is next. I think Alize and Alphino will stay with us to the end. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle. I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. To those you encountered, they will most likely attack anyone who ventured too close. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I mean, don't go near the bad guys? Is that where I've been going wrong? You see an outward patrolling machines in the area that do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. There's a hole on the floor. Amazing. Whoa! What long legs you have! Oh, it better to kick the shit out of you, buddy. I get it. I understand. I would do the same. Put me down above. Boys, teamwork makes the absolute dream work. Oh, you cannot proceed down this. You must go this way. Nope. No! Beta, stay away. Oh, he's found a chatty one. He's found a chatty robot. Look, away! The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. The planet what? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. You know. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. So, can I attune to your Aetherite, or is that an act of war? I know, I've got Magic Amanda, we should be alright. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveller. We are the Omicrons, and our object is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet the endeavour yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Okay. Greetings, traveller. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, please be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Cool. You're preparing for a war. You took out the dragons. Please be my friend. You've learned a few things, so did I. Yes, we share our findings. However, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. I get that impression too. I don't entirely trust them. I don't trust them at all. I think they would make me into a toaster. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but that worked only to send us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? That cameraman working overtime. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who would be that fits Orange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orange just said this? During our investigations, before we joined you. So that's the way of it. Why can't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons on the earth longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added it be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Love that when you get to level 90 there's no experience. But to be fair, it's pointless as well. I've already kept up. But we do get money. We do like money. Money is important to us. The console we seek is on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we take our way. When you say far side? Okay, yeah, that's pretty far. Go up the stairs. Go around the big swingy thing. Hey, John! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Oh, fuck. How you doing? I'll just get to a safe spot. Give me a second. How's your day going, though? How's it going? Oh, it's not that far. I hope this is a safe zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've just realised I put my hair over my headphones. I got there's something about Mary going on with my hair right now. If you know, you know. So this appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. It must be a way to activate it, it must. I'm okay-ish, might have hurt my back a bit by carrying the Christmas tree indoors out of the rain. Oh no! That's the worst. Getting them out of the loft did my fucking shoulder in, I'm not gonna lie. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Until it's not. Make sure you rest. Oh, is that it?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. No, we're gonna let him. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I might end all my work correspondence with end reply. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Gahara could observe them from a distance. These beings are symptomatic and routine by nature. If there's any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Please do this work. End reply. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Yeah, it's good to see that you're nice and festively decorated. I did mine last week. And I felt a tiny bit better from being ill. Then I immediately regret it because I used up all my valuable energy. But my house does look really nice, so can't complain. No! No! Fancy balls. Leave me alone, Delta. Delta! Kindly leave me alone. Delta, we spoke about this. Leave me alone. Rail cannon. For fuck's sake. Delta! 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 Come on. Delta, you're better than this. Oh my god, 3 of them. Delta! Come on. I can't be bothered to fight. It's Tuesday evening. Stop. Why is Delta still chasing? This guy is persistent. I'll fight if I have to, but I don't really want to. I'll be honest with you. Alright, Delta, you're gonna die. I'm so sorry. Oh, how was the movie? Is it decent? I wanna go see it. Sorry, persistent Delta, you had to die. But we found a destination, so it's the main thing. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may use the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target it and zoom in and out. So we're looking for something that's not behaving the way we'd expect it to. That one's talking to Alpha now, that one's fine. That one's chilling, that one's chilling. I'm not sure what that guy behind. Oh, that's the thing. That one? What's he doing? This one wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. I found it straight away! Look at me. To be fair, it's because I had a speech bubble. Narrowed it down. Just going, whirr. Omicron goes brrr. Palumpa Doopity Day. The movie was good, I have to say. And Omicron wandering aimlessly. What? Why has it got the sinister Fan Daniel music? Ah, I see it. It's got very long legs. I wish I had long legs like that. Maybe not the pointed feet, but the long legs for sure. It's left the base, let's follow it. Oh, I gotta go all the way? All the way back to the portal? Okay. Nah. Nah, mate. Nah. Not interested. The betas kind of look a little bit like evil Pokeballs. The deltas need to leave me alone. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. It's never a good thing. It's just gonna be like loads of guys on the other end. Wait. Oh, giant spiders with wheels. I don't really want to aggro all of you, but I feel like I'm gonna accidentally do it. State your objective now. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in the environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, whenever I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others, and we conquered the star whence this tree came. It's the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Oh. I see, out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But to say it might be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavour to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me away. One day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here, so you could be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Do you truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and the understanding of nature of the emotion which bars our way. It's a pretty tree though. Boom. Ba, ba, ba. Hello World, that's what it's called. But without the weird font. We should return to the outpost for now, the others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. So the quest names have turned back to normal, not usual, normal. Interesting. Where is Alize? We'll just transport, I think it's easier. I'm making quite a bit of money at the moment, so this is fine. It's fine to spend 100 gil, okay? It's fine. Cora said she found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here are of no help. They all had the same thing to say about extended operations unit, that there was no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves to prove its business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us, tell us you've learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, none of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compromised Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation, as if it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console gun, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time away, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than it entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console. Whenever it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I could not talk for some reason. Okay, we're in the middle of an ad break, so we'll give it 45 seconds. And then we will continue. In the meantime, hope everyone's doing well this evening. Let's go to have a little stretch. Especially as I found myself sitting in really weird gaming positions. It just seems to have got worse and worse over time. Sometimes when I'm gaming by myself, I turn into a little golem and I'm all like hunched over. I need to stop doing that. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're back in the room. Hi, if you're in ads. Oh, Delta. Stop it. Delta, it doesn't have to be this way. It could be beautiful between us. We could be besties. Oh yeah. Delta wanted to be my bestie, I get it. I still can't believe Christmas Eve is a week on Sunday. It's just blowing my mind. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full, I am glad to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graharas began distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anonymous behaviour. After Alize has cast a spell, you may move the camera and zoom in and out. Okay. I zoom. Oh, it did. It's arm. It's arm. But it could be like the Borg and they could all be connected. You just don't know. An abnormality, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once, present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Yeah. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That's a cause of abnormality. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Working on Christmas Eve. Are they letting you at least finish at a decent time? Remember when I worked for Max, they used to let us finish at midnight of Christmas Day. And I'd be like, cool. Remember I had to be the closing manager and the system went down and I had to wait till 4 AM on Christmas Day. I got absolutely annihilated by my family when I got home. Like, why are you out so late? It's like, I couldn't help it. I couldn't leave the store. The security system isn't working. It's unsafe. Working from 10 till 3, that's better than doing the night shift, I guess. Hopefully it's a nice easy shift. Well, a nice chill shift for you. All those panic buyers. I didn't get anything for my wife, help me.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. I can't. No, again. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. first, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easy as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. The crystalline path, Gara has paved it for us. As difficult it is, we must carry on, for all our friends and for all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. So, I looked while we were in that, and I held up 3 fingers to the camera, because this is 3 quests left of Endwalker. My cat is here. He wishes for attention. Very, very cute. Look, away, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true, it must. The music's insane. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one short step at a time. Speak with Alphinaud and have him accompany you. But it says to speak to Alistair. Our friends got us this far, their courage and strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Alphinaud and Alistair are now accompanying you. Okay, basically don't know that. I don't know how we... Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's not it. That's it. So how do we do this? Oh, because that path's not on the map. Oh. Oh, up there. Oh, we're literally climbing to the star. This is it. We're climbing to beat her down. I'm hoping the music's coming through on stream because it's so good. Determined just to plow through and avenge my friends at this point. It's like this is the last bit with the crystal. Everything else is connected. Boots is like, I'm gonna leave you be now. You're going through emotional stuff. It's fine. I feel really bad that I predicted this though, that it would be these 2 left at my side. Part of me thought it would go down just to Alphinaud, because Alphinaud is literally who I started with. Oh wow, look at the view. And you can see the first world right at the bottom with the dragons. So cool. This is almost. that's weird. It's like the back in Charlian. Normal? It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Oh, of course. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived, another star which pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead, they are gone, gone, search who you like, but you only end up turning back. I dislike Meteon a lot. There's no one here, then neither should be a motion to bar our way. You let Meteon convinced we turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay, 6 things. 6 things between us and beating Meteon's face. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello! If anyone heard you, they don't respond. Like that. Tree-like object. It's so quiet as well, there's no music or anything. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erased in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. It's also eerie with no music, I hate it. Final Fantasy with no music. Just ambient wind. I don't like it. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counters, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Do you think like something bad happened, like a star hit it, or a volcano went off, or something really bad? The way Meteor was just standing there like, I'm gonna prove you right. There's nothing fucking here. I did tell you. She's chilling, showing her fuck. To be honest, at this point, I wouldn't if I was her. This mission is called You Are Not Alone, by the way. Just gonna go around the like perimeter and see. Oh, there's one rusty door. So see if there's anything I missed, but there's one right there. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could only be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests that no one has been through in a long, long time. And there's the final one there. Vantage point. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no other signs of life. Oh, she's right there. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh wait, take a look at this. If the rope was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Oh, was it the dead sun that did this society in? See, I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. He was right on the edge somewhere, wasn't he? Don't stand on an edge anywhere near me, Tion. She'll think you want to jump and she'll kill you. Like, oh, I'm just doing you a favour. Yeet.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't allow it. I promise your parents they keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I promise your parents they keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Chalet. If they don't come back, I swear. I swear.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. In the sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Please don't tell me that meant to be my friends. If you had told me when I played A Realm Reborn that I would cry for Alphino, I wouldn't have believed you. Wow. Oh wow, she's walking really slow.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No, don't do this to me, game. I'm gonna be a wreck. Don't do it. I'm gonna be a wreck.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I apologize for the cry. Oh.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I'm gonna apologize for crying, it's just so emotional.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
It's Ned Stark.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Why they gotta look so creepy though?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Baberick. I'm pretty sure that was Baberick.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I have to keep going, don't I? I gotta keep going to the end.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yeah, I never thought I would have cried for the twins when I first met them because I hated them both.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I want to know who the person was in Charlian. Who's a friend of the Scions. I couldn't think who it could be.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I thought I was doing alright when I got to like 2 hours 30 without crying.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Hide of it. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna revenge our friends.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this indeed. I may regret it in the morning when I'm tired, but we have to kick Meteion in the fucking face. We gotta do it. For our friends. Fucking hell. I may stay unmiked. Sorry, I'm muted even. Oh man.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach
That's what
our
you
nest.
think. My friends will find a way.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Well, shit happens, and here we are.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
There's a flashing thing in the corner. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's meant to be a friend. But there's something here flashing at me.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
MSQ? He spoke a few times there. I won't forsake our cause, I'll reach you, I'll find a way. I won't forsake our cause. It's like she's talking at me. Don't worry away, Hyde, we're gonna kick some ass. Who's coming to help? MSQ and Hideus! I recognise that purple hair anywhere, boy.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the
Wait,
pathos.
did they watch my whole
It's
journey
got it all.
from A Realm Reborn through the timeline? That would
I,
be
for
cool.
one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Vinar gave us a sword in the last stream. I forgot about that.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Get him. Get him, Emmett.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
What a beautiful shot. Them on those flowers. Beautiful shot.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Yeah, it's just that small issue.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. We'll go for it. We'll go for the nicer sounding one. She is still a child. Uh-oh. Does that mean the final fight is back in Shalia?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, I guess not. Is that Blob on mine? I don't know. I guess she's not coming with us.
The way is open. They can proceed.
I love that they had one more cameo in it, though. I love that.
So it seems.
I love Helmut Zolk. Especially with the grey hair. Loved him as a baddie, but especially with the grey hair. And Hythlodaeus, what a G.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Until Dawntrail.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
So, I have Boots on my lap. He's trying to get comfy, so you may hear some cat noises. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But not the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in a moment of need. Hey, Asylum. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Boots is, he doesn't normally sit on laps, but what he'll do is he'll just walk around and pretend he's gonna sit down. He doesn't. Hey, 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 how you doing? We are here, and we will not squander the chance he has given us. Been here for about 20 minutes, trying to find the right time to play something. Yeah, it's a bit emotional. I'm at right at the end of Final Fantasy XIV so far. And we will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. And this is literally the last mission. Endwalker! Right, it's gonna be a big old fucking scrap. This is it. Well, there's patches, but this is it. Are you ready, away? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. With that, dead sun swells the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of the innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. And it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and demolish. 'Twas not by passing judgment the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it's by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, but not in ignorance but by choice. And should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you've all helped me. I'm probably not going to pick you for the dungeon, Alphina. But thank you. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Everyone's going home today, understood? It's happening. They're all going home. Aye. I need to readjust my gaming chair before we it's sunk all the way to the floor again. This because I've been fidgeting. The dead ends is now accessible. Alright. I wonder if my gear's too low though. That would piss me off. But it'd be what it would be. No, my gear's fine. Okay, so we can only have Thancred as tank. I don't trust Alphino, as we've had this discussion. I don't need to keep pooping on him.
Sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna give our boy a shot.
Ever ready.
I'm just gonna really quickly pump up this chat. BRB, need a drink, but on crutches? What did you do? Why are you on crutches? What's going on? Crap. It's fine. Right, let's do this. Final Dungiano. Let's go. Depending on how long this takes, I'll try and cram in the duty, because it's literally just the duty standing between me and the Endwalker, so I'll see. Sorry, I'm working from home tomorrow, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If I'm tired at work and you know me, it's fine. Let's go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
That's what the blue meant. They meant to be her and her sisters. Oh wow. Well, that certainly looks end of the worldy, doesn't it? I want to know what the prize is at the end. There's a mystery prize at the end of the whole mission. Okay, lads, we know this. Oh, it is Meteion.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence.
The plague will consume
and
us all.
rotted inside and out.
Oh, she's showing us everything she's done. It's so hot I can't breathe.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
How did it come to this? Oh, okay. There is bad guys in here. Okay. Who would it be? Stupid sexy Garuda. I remember to blink. Hot. Forgotten seashell. Okay, I'll play. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for now and craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish where we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling anyone who dare oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Alright, what else you got for me, Meteon? Oh, I stood in poison. Lit. I wonder if the final boss is Meteon, like all her sisters. That would be pretty cool. But there is a duty afterwards, which makes me think that's Meteon. But I don't know. I have no clue. There. Whoa! He's coming out of the ground. Cool. Okay. 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 Go, Garuda. Blink. I just noticed the Titan's wearing a little loincloth. That's well cute. Said no one else. Okay, where's she gone? Meteon, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to hit you. Actually, now all my friends are back, I don't really care. Oh, is she not going to help us anymore? Okay, bye Meteon.
Until they cast not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say, be gone with you. Your lot brought the pestilence. You. Yeah, you run, people. It's alright. I'm here. That was way too hard. What did you do? Why are you on crutches? What's going on? Crutches for free. What? Why? Oh, big tool daddy. complete reconstruction. Oh, that sounds painful. I hope all goes well though. Is that the 21st of December? Happy Christmas. Wow.
Allow me.
Hold back. I don't know why I'm mocking them. I was crying for them literally an hour ago. I should not mock. Ooh, ouch. Holy crap. Well, if you ever need to kill some time and I'm not working, you know where I am. Yeah, you know where I am. I want you to try Lethal Company if you've got it on your radar. I'm really intrigued by it. Back in the stream wagon this week is can't do anything else. Is he? Come on, Meteon. Tell me. Oh, bit first boss, right? Oh my god. I'm not even sure what to make of that boss. Oh my god. Okay, we have to kill this guy.
Those who die.
Look at it. Oh, okay, right. It's got wind powers. Aye, okay. Very something. A plague descends. Oh no. Okay. Wait, got out of that one. I read that as Caustic Jeff, because Jeff is my dad's name. Oh, I died. I died instantly. Okay, I need to concentrate on this bad boy. Oh, there's no... I have to sprint the whole time as well. It's gonna be okay. Meteon's laughing at me like, ha, I can't even get past the first boss. Stop running through the poison. Okay. Let's just take our time to assess the boss. It's gonna be alright. These dead people. I've already run over them once. How inconsiderate of me. Okay. It's gonna be alright. Oh, is it only there? Okay, we don't have to run too far. Alright. He's gonna throw loads of pus at us. We need to be quicker with the movements. Okay. That's what we need to do. Alright. We've got this. Alright. Back over your shields. Bahamut. Right. Get the tank, get in there.
Those who lived, those who died. Good.
Help me. Oh, he's talking to us, the boss.
Allow me.
I was going to summon my friends, but that didn't seem to be a good idea. Okay, I'm already doing better than I was last time because I'm not dead. Please help me. I'm gonna sit with your Stola. She knows what's going on. Or not. She was literally on top of that thing. Amazing. Everyone's got to come together.
Away with you!
fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Right, it's okay. It's okay. It just wasn't in the right space. I'm just gonna stick to them like glue. It's gonna be fine. It's the last dungeon, it's bound to be. This is the first guy as well. From the dungeon before this, I was 3 for 3. It's okay though. It's what it is. Just gotta be super quick with the fingers, that's all. Oh! I feel like my sadness has just become anger. Like all those tears have just sucked up and now it's just anger. Not angry at anyone in particular, just angry. Not the game. I'm angry at Meteor. Even though technically it's not her fault, she's literally doing what she's programmed to do, but I'm still angry at her. Okay. Let's do it. It's okay to have a little bit of struggle in a dungeon. You learn for next time. I did get further than the time before, so we are.
Those who live to exist. Those who die.
Hate. She has 6 feet solar like blue. She seems to know that the mechanic was coming last Oh, they're so quick! No! Okay. Okay, they're just so quick. They're just so quick. Okay. We still got 76 minutes. I will not get gamer rage over this. It's just fine. We did the end of the Shadowbringers one with MSQ literally with 5 minutes to spare. So we're gonna be alright. Is it MSQ or was it that giant whale thing? Where you kept getting knocked off the platform and I did it literally with 5 minutes to spare, so I know I did it. Mental note, just stick to the 2 like glue. Let Thancred do his thing as tank. Or in DPS. We'll do what we can. So once I get hit once, that's it. Because it feels like you're gonna get hit twice more after that. Okay. We'll stay to the other side of him this time.
Those who live, those who die, decayed.
Okay, she's like... She'll run.
You're mine!
What is yours? Oh, she's like up here. They've gone the other way this time! Are you fucking kidding me?
Allow me.
Boys, help. Francia, this is like the time when you This one that just keeps. And we all come together. I might just have to talk through the game mechanics, I'm not gonna lie, while I figure them out.
I will not hold back.
There.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this guy's really okay. I guess just always be on the other side of him. I guess. Hopefully the other two aren't as annoying. I was gonna have to exit and then go back with players on Sunday, but I don't want to. I want to learn how to be good. Chat, maybe go make a cup of tea or something. I'll have it done in 5 minutes. Oh god.
Those who lived rested. Those who died decayed.
Oh, fuck's sake. I will not get angry. 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 I'll just keep trying. It's fine. I've never been this stumped when I've done a dungeon by myself. On one person for so long. I don't want to be negative, so I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep focusing. The thing is, if I go top like with the rest of them, they also suddenly in the next round just go south. They just change their minds. So we're just gonna go south this time, but I bet they will go north if I go south. We'll see. We'll see.
Those who lived
I've heard this
those who died decayed.
too many times, Meteon, I've heard this. Alright. You guys show me where to go and I'll go.
There. I'll tend to your wounds.
No, I don't know. That's smart. How did they know? How? It must be a very simple mechanic, I'm guessing. That is so obvious where he's going to go next. But like, I just don't know where it is. We're going to get the bar. Let's run together. We need to run up. There we go. This is kind of the bit where I lost it last week. South of Windy, so maybe I have to go north then if it's south of Windy. Is the place north? Oh god. Almost. Still. It's fine, it's fine. They are. Someone please go. Very nice about my health. Went to 6.
Gloves are off.
Okay, everyone will go out here. Don't move. Just focus. Oh, finally. Told you guys, 5 minutes. Oh, we're on an ad break. Insane.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
It's okay. Fine with it. It was literally, I think it was literally the north and south thing, and I just wasn't getting my head around it because I was panicking. Oh my god, what is this place?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh, there's it. Okay.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This throwing missiles at us, that feels like that was his thing I just ran away from. That's the same thing. Alright, where's little Meteon bird gone? Oh, it's over. Roger Cobra.
You're mine!
Meteon's just flying through the targets.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Oh, these are the robot people. Right, no one get targeted, whatever you do. Okay. Yes, anyway, to go out and probably play on. Oh hey, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! We're kind of... hang on. Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. It's alright, my NPCs can take care of this. It's all good. How was your stream? What did you play? Oh, Super Mario. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, raid and run. Super Mario was a good time. No, that's is getting on, so you go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Everyone is good. Everyone is good. Everyone's a little bit sad because this game's got sad, but it's all good. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and trusting me.
They tried to buy peace with fire.
I'll drop my little raiding command in, as obviously we're in an instance where we have to keep going, but that's my little spiel about who I am, what I do. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, currently right at the end, so there is spoilers if you are playing the game. Currently playing as a summoner scholar role, yes. It's easier for stream than tank or healer. So yeah. We're almost there. Well, we're almost at the second boss. Oh, what's happening? Immense. I hope the second boss and the third boss isn't as hard as the first boss. Our first boss has knocked my confidence slightly. It's okay, we did it. We didn't give up, which is very tempting to do after the 5th attempt. We're gamers, we don't give up. We just adjust our strats, and that's what we do. Oh yeah, it's the second boss. The second boss is a big fuck off tank. Okay. Yeah. Hi Meteon, we meet again. Alright, we've got Phoenix ready. So, resuming peaceful protocol, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace and perpetuity. So it is going from the 3 people that she told us about. I feel like they're going descending order. So we're going to meet the people that wanted bodies soon. Deploying perpetual war machines, please stand by to fire.
I will not hold back.
This on middle, okay.
Mitre.
Let's go. Oh shit. Am I getting healed? Oh no, I don't need to be healed for me breathing. I'm so sorry. Life signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary direction. This is a bit much. I got freaked out something was jumping on me and then I realised that something had summoned and that was on me. Hey healer, can you heal me? Anyway. I think all I can really do at this point as well. Heal me please.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna hang here, if that's okay. Oh my goodness. fucks. Yeah, I lost track of the floor. I'm fucked. Need to just pay a little bit more attention to the floor. Thing is, I knew the word done when I'd done it, so that's not so bad. It's okay. To be fair, it wouldn't be the last time. Come on. Let's go. But we got down to half health. It's not like when we were playing the first guy and we again killed in 2 moves. That was a bit much. I turned it down briefly when we were ready, but I'll turn it back up now. Oh, I can't target it.
Allow me.
Pay attention to the floor, don't matter about this game. Okay. By these bosses, once you get hit once, that's it. You're doomed. As in a sequence. Like that. Kill me, please. Okay, maybe I managed to get it back a little bit. But I'll fox too much.
Away with you!
I say open something first.
Allow me.
That's as we get to do. And then run to healer and cry.
Allow me.
the wrong time to get higher now. I've got absolutely nothing for. Oh, second time. Okay, that's not so bad. Right, on to the last one. Oh, I already possessed one. That sucks.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it, I killed them all. That last boss coming up. Excited. Oh, this is pretty.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Was this the... Oh, that's Hermes, no?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Giant butterflies. Yeah, this looks like Hermes world then. You bad guys? Oh, you are bad guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, the butterflies too? Are you kidding me? Everything is just really weird. They've all got different code names, so we've done the... It's the 8th end and this is the 17th end. Okay. Imagine if there was like different ones each time we did it, like different instances, that would be cool. Spamming at this point. I did not think the butterflies would turn on me. But then everything has turned on me in this game. Alright, more treasure. Hopefully I don't have it. I don't have it. That's fine. Ah, finally we have 3. You sure about that?
You're mine!
Spam that one. There's no one. Nice. Nice executed, everybody.
What its people had gained
Oh,
from
tree
ease,
thing. Oh no, it's a tree dragon. Hey, Hermes. Oh, we have to fight Hermes again, maybe? That'd be wild. I thought when I saw the cutscene with Charlian that we were going to have to go back. Like she was going to listen and come with us, and we have to save the final days of Charlian. The story's got so many twists and turns. God bless the food. Oh my god, what if Xenos, back in Charlian, saying he's a friend of the Salians, but he's not? Oh my god, what if he's taking all our friends? I would cry. Because he wants that final battle, doesn't he? But I thought that would be in the patches. You're literally the only way I know where we're going, by the way. That looks like that could be where the final boss is though as well. First treasure, because that looks like that is a final boss kind of area. What's the first treasure? Oh, yeah, map in the realm. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. What is coming? What is coming? Oh, my chair's decided to descend again. Oh, it is Hermes. Is it Hermes? Rala. Okay. I was wrong when I said this was Hermes the whole way around. It was not. It was someone else. My bad. Oh, with his buzzy butterflies. Alright, shields up. Yeah, I'm fine,
So they created the kindest, most gentle beast.
So why am I fighting it as the kindest, most gentlest beast, Meteon? What's happening there? What's the deal? Someone's lying.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Then why are we fighting it? Why are we fighting it? I'm a bit confused. What's... Oh, okay. Okay. I fucked up. It happens.
Bathed in its golden
Oh, fuck
hair,
me. Okay, no, it's
they
okay.
all
It's okay.
slept happily ever after.
They slept happily ever after. That sounds good. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. There's like butterflies and shit. Please heal me. Thank you. Okay, let's go, guys. Guys, what's up? I want to use the healer as well. My friends, where are you going? Please heal me, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Appreciate you. I just get Phoenix out anyway. I need to heal. I can't fucking see over my dragon or his tail. Might just be that way. There you go, so I can see. First time. Huh. I think we just had insanely bad luck with the first boss. We got better with the second, but definitely bad with the last. I gained loads of different Alleghanian tomes that I've never heard of before. Casualty, Comedy, and Casualty. That's the first part done.
that you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and advance the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day is now accessible. That music though. Okay, we'll see how long this takes. If it takes way too long, then obviously we'll do it on Sunday, but it's the last thing to do, so I want to do it tonight. I didn't think... I thought it was him, as I said, but I didn't think he'd be on our side. So maybe our final battle is in the patches. Who knows? Who knows? Says the average wait time's only 8 minutes, so... let's say. It'd be much easier to do it with a load of players than... to do it alone. Well, to be fair, there's no NPC option on this one anyway, I don't think. Let's have a look. Nah. Not like Mother Crystal. But I feel like the Endsinger doesn't have a body, so I was literally just staring at her like, I don't get how you work. Yeah. I'm excited to see how this ends. Just have a random onion in my inventory. It is what it is. Okay. Just wait for this bubble to pop. I think it's the minute I start to do something else, it will. It will pop. I have all these titles I never use. Let's have a look. Hope's Legacy. Beatrice Valiant, Lightning Way. I could be a Wayhide, Lightning Way. Moonwalker. Dawn Treader. These are all really cool. Rupon's left arm. Yikes. Lisa's right fist. Gigi's best friend. Secret skill, secret bounty. Serpent Lady. Icebreaker. Gambler. Deck Hoarder. Oh. Wait, is he flying underneath? I see a tail. Let's have a look. I suppose I can't jump off the side, but... oh yeah, there it is. Where's his head then? Oh, there's his wing. What is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, little dragon. That's a cool shot though. That'll make a cool background. Random planets and shit. It's cool. Don't worry about it. So I mean the last Asing alive actually is that how I know. So halfway to average wait time. So not get much longer. Whoa. 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 Boots has zoomies behind me. Three minutes to go for the average time, so it should be alright. You'll ping when I'm walking. You always ping when you're just not involved in anything. Oh, it's run out. Of course it's run out. When I'm doing dungeons and shit. Oh, you guys see me? Just hear a load of thudding behind me. He's running around. Imagine explore in expiring Chloe's journal. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, he's got Mr. Corn. He's playing with Mr. Corn. Chloe's will be something that features on my Get Shit Together stream, so that's fine. How was Heaven's Voice? I hope nothing bad's happened to that character that I really enjoy. We called it a day after reaching Mog Home. The best place. Best place. The Moogle home. I know how I feel about Moogles. Kill it. I wish you guys could see him on the camera. He is absolutely killing Mr. Corn, who is, as you expect, a piece of corn. Absolute mad lad. Come on, everyone wants to be doing the final duty of Endwalker. Come on, you know you wanna. You know you want to. I'll just start running through these beams to give myself free eye surgery. How about that? Boots, you're making me paranoid, bud. Should we interact with Boots for a few minutes? Should be a good cat owner. Do you want to play? That's crazy hair. Right there. Crazy hair, don't care. It's not even that tune. Thing is, if I teleport somewhere, the minute I teleport, it's gonna do something else. Which is annoying. Bits. What are you doing? Well, chat, we've reached 9.5 minutes, and the average wait time apparently is 8 minutes. I need to eat out. I need time now. I promise. I need time now. I just want to do this. Let's see the story. Go to bed. My cat has the zoomies behind me. Maybe I'm just seeing that. Yeah, you can see him running around in the background. Man's crazy. These people can see jumping around behind me. Absolute man. Wait, if I do this. There you go, Boots. Put a show on. Put a show. Boots. That was actually pretty chill. Yeah, you think about it. Okay. Soon. Soon it will pop. Soon. Maybe I should just teleport. Wow. Everywhere's super expensive. Sheesh. Nah, we'll stay here. I don't want to spend money. Up, 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 up. Okay, average wait time's now 13 minutes and I'm on 13 minutes. Up short kid out. Come on, Square Enix. Up a tide short kid out. Me and my carbuncle versus the world. I've just noticed we're slowly rotating. Huh. real serious now. To everyone that's sitting watching, thank you for sitting through the queue with me. I appreciate you. Just hit 16 minutes. The average was 8 when I joined. Now it's just a stubborn thing to wait it out. Oh, my carbuncle's got such tiny little legs. Now it's not the time to mock my heart of war. I am your best friend for this whole journey. It's true, you've been with me through the whole journey, Carbuncle. Alright. Let's see what else we can do while we're waiting. Look at my achievements actually. 300 instances. Oh, I'm one off getting that. God damn it. Get it. Oh. Oh, they're all mainly crafting. Oh. I could get a minion. Counts to 3 seagull flux white ocean fishing. So we need to do one more. What? Do I want the golden pan? I guess I do. I hope the music's not getting too repetitive. God, so many achievements to do. I'm never gonna get bored. Oh, I want the little crocodile. It's a little dinosaur. Right, I'm on an ad break, so hopefully it doesn't ping while an ad break. We do have some healers now on our, so hopefully it won't be much longer. I don't even know what the sightseeing log is, but I want the I want the bird. Oh god, I failed some of these dungeons. Interesting. Okay, welcome back everyone that was on ads. It still hasn't popped. So we may go teleport. Teleport back to the house. You watch your ping now. Now I have left the area. I said I wouldn't leave, but I left. So it's saying that the average wait time's on 19, I'm on 20. Convenient. I'll give it till 12. If not, I gotta go to bed. I can't see it lasting 18 minutes though, to be honest with you. Let's go look at the house. I made some changes to the house actually while we're looking. I would have thought the final instance of Endwalker would be more popular. I don't know why. Maybe I'm naive in thinking so. But it is what it is. Okay. I made some slight changes to the house. Nothing major. I'm decided to do it like bit by bit because rather than feeling overwhelmed and draining my bank. So I've done nothing up here. Oh no, I did put a summoning bell in. I just bought it because I could. So I'm going to put all my friends' portraits here. With our favourite here. Down here, I added a bed. Of course, the very cute bed with the petals falling on you as you sleep, obviously. But I built a bathroom. I'm very proud of this. So basically, you can't buy a toilet or build a toilet. Very odd. But I thought I'd put 2 dividing walls in to make a bathroom. In here. Okay, it's hard to see. But we have a sink, we have a bath, we have the nice glowy floor, and we have flowers. I thought it was so cute when I made it. Because if you sit in the bath and the walls close, they should close. Oh. It's kind of a vibe. If the door should close. Why are the doors not closing? The one time I decided to show off. People don't have toilets. Everyone in Iosia just waffle stomps. Yeah. Petals for your mouth choking you. Well, maybe people are into that. But yes, this is the first room I've actually done, which is the little mini bathroom I made. See, Chocobo Chick's ready. Let me in. Tag me in, coach. I'm in. So yeah, I made a little teeny tiny bathroom. Cute little flower decor. Yeah. So you can listen to Dragon Song in the bath and cry. I mean, that's the... So I'm thinking the bed stays here. I was going to put a fireplace here. But it wouldn't line up perfectly with the wall, so I think I do need to move it slightly over. So fireplace here. I was thinking I wanted like bookcase walls, but I don't know if I actually want that. So I think I'm gonna have like a seating area here, I think. Like a little seating cute little area there. Maybe some books. I just have all this random shit from my journeys that I don't really know what to do with, but okay. And then the bed. I thought it was so sweet. I wanted it. And the second I saw it. So yeah, during our streams, we should finish the house as well. Up here, I don't fucking clue. If I have a little living room downstairs, I can just have like a kitchen, dining room area. But yeah. And then outside, the idea still is to have a little landing area here. So if people use the Aethernet crystal or whatever, have a little landing area here. Maybe with a fire pit, maybe here. Or maybe we have the seating here, and then the fire pit here. But then I don't know if it's too close to the front door. Like you might fry if you step outside the front door. I'm not really sure. I did want to separate this out and make it like into a path. So you have a path like to the front door, and then you would have this bit separated out. And I wanted to put some more hedges and shit up to obscure the view. I was gonna put a cute little seat under here. But yeah, I want to put some hedges up to obscure the view. because no one needs to see what I get up to. Out here. It's shady. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I'm still very happy about the house. I need to give my house a motto as well, or a greeting. Like, get the fuck off my lawn. I can't put that though, I get in trouble. Average wait times out 25. So it may not happen today. The end of Endwalker. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I want to paint the walls. But again, I looked through all the wallpaper stuff and I'm not sure which one I would go for. I'd probably go for the viney one, maybe. Basically, I want a very natural vibe. And then the floor, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to put a rug down, I don't know. That's what you generally do when you don't know, you just put a rug down. And then continue with my friends' portraits on the wall, maybe? I don't know. Depends how much I care for them at the end of Endwalker. I don't know if I'm going to keep this here though. I might move it somewhere. So it's more of a feature at the moment, you just kind of walk straight past it. Obviously we're going to have sandwiches and stuff up. But this thing ain't not popping. Ain't no popping. Let's go to... I haven't done my thingy for today, so let's go do that. Let's go do that. Also, I was watching a sidebar. I'm sure you didn't get sad over your friends playing hide and seek. No, I did. No, it was fine. It's fun the whole time. Don't even talk about it. Definitely didn't cry over Alpha Gnome and Alize. That definitely didn't happen. Definitely didn't happen. Definitely didn't want to smack Mission in the face at several points. Right, let's go do some gambling. Woo! I always get fucking lost in this place. Why? I've been here a million times. I get lost. Here. Okay. Yeah, I did say I told your parents to keep you safe. So I felt bad. Oh, none of these is a 6. Oh. Did you enjoy the final? Yeah, it definitely didn't make me cry. I've definitely not cried at all on the stream today. Anyone who says I did is just mean. Oh man, I keep getting 15s. I'm cursed to get 15s. Cursed to get 15s, and for my thing not to pop. Giggity. Alright, what the fuck's my favourite game? Where is it? I'm lost. Giant Moogle. I've been queuing for half an hour, bruh. I've done my time. Just let me do it, man. I just wanna play games. Right, where is it? It's not this one. Where is it? Oh, giant Moogles. One year I will dress Teddy up as a Moogle. However, it's probably incredibly mean to do so, but he looks like one, so. Moogle's damn it! I'm trying again. Yeah. I am amazing at this game. I might as well keep going if I'm close to the thing. Ah! Robbed. Size doesn't matter. See? The game said so. So it's true. Size doesn't matter. What's the time? Average wait time more than 30 minutes now is what it says. It started on 8. It started on 8. Right, what is it about this duty? I don't understand. I could do one with NPCs and I couldn't do this one with NPCs. What is happening? Fuck it. We'll do join pie in progress if that. It still says more than 30 minutes. Right, it's not going to happen today, everybody. We're not going to finish Endwalker today, but that's fine. We thought we weren't going to finish it till next week anyway. We will finish it on Sunday morning. No, evening. I don't even know my own schedule. But I'm very, very tired. But thank you everyone that has stuck by the stream while we tried to queue and watch me cry and watch me do a dungeon and stuff. But we will finish this. Even what I might do is, as soon as I load the stream up, I'll just jump straight in the queue and then whatever happens, happens. But we are going to raid out. I am one very sleepy girl, as you can tell. Let's see who's on. Kirk is on, and he's playing Final Fantasy VII. So we could go raid. Let's do that. But yeah. If I'm free, I'll pop on join for. Okay, so it'll be after work, so 7 PM ish. Because I finish work at 4. So yeah. But for now, we're gonna raid out. Thank you everyone. Really appreciate everyone that's been here. And watch me cry. Feel free to rewatch the VOD and watch me cry. But we got a lot further than I thought we were gonna get, so I'm very, very happy. I don't look it because I'm tired, but I'm a very, very happy girl. But I will see you all Friday for Baldur's Gate. And I'm really excited to play Baldur's Gate again. But for now, we'll go raid Kirk. Kirk's a fantastic streamer if you've not checked him out. And I will see you all Friday. Bye.